Ugh. This dash mount is terrible. It's too high. Like, point the camera up and I can't. And then it likes to cut me off. Let's see. Oh, that's all right, I guess. It's gonna cooperate. The road, I think, needs to go a little bit. I'm just getting adjusted here, folks. Ooh, that sun is bright. Hey, we're about to get rolling. Gonna get the dash going. I just started. Get out here and make some money. Sun's shining. It's still a little chilly. It's still 29 degrees, but at least the sun's shining. In 1 second here. Get my crap together. Alright, let me get my app started. Let's see if my chat's gonna disappear today or not. Yesterday, oh, it is disappearing again. Crap. Why? I want it to stay. All messages are visible and then they disappear. Keep them there. I can't figure that out yet. I Googled it and it said it was just a glitch that, that's so annoying. The one day it worked fine. I don't want to have to keep hitting the button to see the messages. But we are going to start our dash. Get some money in our pocket here. See what happens. Slow charging, yeah, no kidding. All right, so let's see. I don't think I'm taking that one. There's 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. It just wasn't enough money for it. So we declined that one. Of course. Where is the third phone? Ugh. And of course it's spam. Let me turn that down so that don't keep happening. Alright, this one we will take. Hopefully I'm going right here. What the heck? Alright, so this is a dollar store one with our red card. Make sure I got it. With which, don't tell me it's not in here. Whew, I was gonna say I already accepted it. Alright. Ooh. I almost pulled out. And that guy was flying. But here we go, on the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. So it's saying our stop is 10 minutes away, but I don't know about that. We're going to Dollar General right now. Our first order is a shop order. I think it was $8. Dash mount. I actually don't like it at all. It won't like tilt up or down. I like the other one better. But it is what it is for the moment. What's that saying about burning daylight? To Dollar General, and I think it's taking me to like the farthest one there is. We've already passed 3. Jeez. That's one thing I definitely got to work on, is reading the map better. I'm too quick to click. I just look at the money and go, okay, the money and the miles, and then I'm like, oh crap, where are we going? But I'm excited to get out here a little bit in the daytime when I can see these house numbers. Last night we dashed for a little bit. The roads started getting bad, so I went home. Tomorrow is another day. So we are going to dash for a couple hours this evening. And then I got to go home and clean up my basement a little bit. I got a washer and dryer getting delivered tomorrow. Good news is I only had to go to the laundromat once. Goes without saying, I'm going to have a lot. Okay, so this is just keeps taking me around the block, or what? I'm going to have a lot of laundry to catch up on, because I would have went Sunday and I said, it's coming Wednesday, we'll just wait. I don't even know. Look, again, we're passing another Dollar General. Not even sure if this GPS knows where it's going. It keeps changing on me. I think there is one down here, though. It seems to me like there's a Dollar General every 2 blocks. I need to figure out why my chat disappears. The first night it didn't, and now it does. Googled it last night. It said it was probably just a glitch, but no, it's still disappearing. Pretty sure. Which is annoying. I'm driving. I can't keep hitting a button to see what the chat says. Like, if you chat, it'll pop up, but then it vanishes. So if I wasn't looking at the moment, I might not see it, and I hate that. Somebody in the chat say hey, so I can see if it's going to stay or not today. But I'm pretty sure it's not, just from the chat that I put in there. I did not think that this first dash here was this far. I thought we were going right to the Dollar General we were by, and the house looked close to the Dollar General, so I was like, okay. Now we gotta go all the way up this highway and do a U-turn and come all the way back down. And why does my camera look so bouncy up there? I don't like it. I have to mess with that in a minute. Alright, did we pass a General, Dollar General? Because this got me turning around. Okay. We may or may not find the Dollar General we are looking for today. It says it's 1 minute, but I was looking for it and didn't see it. I don't know. Should be right down here though. Oh yeah. We might get there sometime today. Keep telling myself to put my Tylenol in the car. I got a headache. But no, I do not have it in the car. Alright, tell me that this is taking me to the customer's house and not a Dollar General. I am so confused. I think we are surely going to a customer's house. How do I go back? Like, I still need to go to Dollar General. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is how my day's gonna go. Is there a Dollar General back in here? Alright, let's go to it. Yeah, it has me by the house. I'm just gonna look and see. So yeah, it has me going to the Dollar General I've already freaking passed. I don't know how we skipped the pickup. I just assumed it was taking me to another Dollar General, but no. I'm all the way at the house dropping it off, and I don't have the stuff yet. know how that happened. We're off to a great start today. Fantastic. And I thought so. I'm like, where the heck is this Dollar General? Oh well, at least I know where I'm going to drop it off, I guess. That's crazy, guys. I can see it on my map now, though. I should have looked. For some reason, it's wanting me to skip the pickup part. Good news is it is taking me to my favorite Dollar General. Dollar General that I knew was there the whole time, that I said we were passing on our way. I still don't know why it is pickup. Current task, yes. It up. It's still wanting me to deliver it. Like my current task is pick up, but it let me pick up. I'm getting really frustrated actually. And this is my first one of the day. I don't need to copy the address. I'm here. I just need to shop for it. Thanks. Oh my goodness, guys. It's wanting me to deliver it. But my current task is pick up. Like it's telling me everything I need, but I have to scan everything, and it's not letting me do any of that. Wonder if I restart my app. Again, this is where me and technology are not friends. I know what I'm trying to do. Like it totally skipped the go to the store part, but it says that's what, but it's telling me deliver to the house. Like, can I put I've arrived at the store, stop, or no? Showing the order details. Alright, current task. Pick up for Melody. Yes. Alright, we've arrived at the store. How do I do that? Close. I'm about to have to unassign it here in a second, because I can't figure it out. Like it's showing me the order, but I think I'm unassigning it. I don't know how to get out of it. It's not letting me do what I need to do. I don't need to copy the address. Yeah, I need the order, but I need you to let me scan the order. Alright, guys. I don't know. I'm just giving it to somebody else, because I don't know what to do. And that hurts me. I have an issue. Something else. Unassigned. Because I'm over it. Jesus. Other reasons. App. Issue. Continue. So if that is anything of how my day is going to go already, my goodness. I should probably start over with a coffee. Got no clue how to get out of that. That sucks. I was at the store. I knew where I was going. But it wouldn't let me go back to to shop for the stuff. It was saying what all I needed to get, but it wasn't giving me like the scan the items options. So I just unassigned it. Let's start over. Started out dumpster fire. Why it skipped the pickup part, I have no idea. But said that was the current task I was on. Alright, now we are in the wrong lane, but 1420 will take it. It's for 10.4 miles. I'm currently in the wrong lane. Oh, now there's cars coming. I was gonna say I could probably get over, but not anymore. Oh shit, now I can. So I'm gonna pull a fast one here in a second. No cars behind me. Alright. Ta-da! Alright, so we've got 4 minutes to our first pickup. We got Popeyes and what was the other one? What the heck was it? Oh my gosh, I just knew 2 seconds ago. I feel like we pick up Popeyes a lot. I feel like the other one is not something I pick up a lot because I forgot already. We'll find out though. But hey, chat, hey! Definitely need to figure this out. Hi there. Hello, Chicago. See, I would have never even seen that chat had I not clicked on it. And when I'm driving, I shouldn't have to do that. And I haven't figured it out yet. The first night I was on, it stayed up there. Now it vanishes. If anybody knows how to get it to not vanish, that would be awesome. Like right now I'm trying to read the name, but I'm also trying to drive and then it vanishes on me. The real Pink Panther, please stand up. So yeah, I think this first one is taking us to Popeyes. So we did not start off on a great start already this afternoon, and I thought, oh, it's the sun shining. I came out in a great mood, and our first order is unassigned because I couldn't figure out the app. Oh well. Man, that sun is in my eyeballs. Can't see crap. Gotta dodge potholes out here in PA because they will swallow your car whole. I showed you guys one the other night in my live. I'm gonna get it in the day and show you guys because it's unbelievable. It's definitely gonna take out a tire. So I am at Popeyes. Stay tuned. Say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. And I will be right back. Alright guys, we got our Popeyes, and that's why I couldn't remember the second one, because like I said, it was probably somewhere I haven't been to yet, and that's exactly it. It's Bob Evans. We have not picked up anything from Bob Evans yet. So, let me try to get out of here. I gotta remember that order has a drink. I'm queen of miss the turn and forget the drink. I'm old, I suffer from CRS. Anybody knows what CRS is? And holy crap, I just gave you guys a shot right up my nose. I'm trying to look at this chat. I need to figure out how to fix it, because I can't be messing with it while I'm trying to drive. Thank you, Dustin. How far in Ohio? I'm right on the border, actually. We make deliveries Ohio almost daily. like Brookfield, Maisie. It's like 5 minutes away from me. All right, so we are getting me a little tiara for when I miss the turns. So I'm queen of miss the turn. I'm gonna go. Bob Evans is right up here. And then we are halfway done. We got our orders picked up after this one. And then we just got to deliver them. And what I say it was like $14, I think. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix this chat ASAP. Maybe that. Let's see if it disappears in a second. Yeah, guys, that's gonna drive me crazy. So my chat, instead of just staying on the screen for me to read, only goes up for a second and then it vanishes. The first day it didn't do that, but I also went from vertical to horizontal. But the first day we were on horizontal, it didn't do that. This is why I'm confused. Technically allowed to U-turn here, but we're gonna give it a go. My GPS says I can, and I don't see a sign that says no U-turn. So we're about to U-turn it up. Turn it up. I looked it up last night. It was a glitch while I'm driving. That's not good. Oh, no, it's not coming up at all. Ay, ay, ay. If it's not one thing, it's another, guys. I think I got the dash mount figured out after I bought 10. And now we have issues with the chat vanishing. But I think we got almost all the kinks worked out other than that. All right. And we did have a couple kinks. I got a new picture, better picture, looks much better. Much better. All right, so I am at Bob Evans. Feel free to say hey where you're watching from. I will give a quick hey. This sun is so bright though in my eyes. They look Chinese. Hey, hey, hey. All right, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. I'll let you look at the cars go by. Got it? Yeah. Thank you. right, so we got that. And as I said, sometimes we deliver to Ohio. That's where we're headed. We are headed to Majory, Ohio. I get the lady beside me getting in her car. Her children dropped her whole to-go all over the ground. Luckily, it stayed in the containers. But I was helping her pick them up real quick. Alright, how do I get out of here? I don't. Okay. Can't go the other way. I gotta go right. Yeah, I would love for the chat to just stay there. Alright, so this first delivery has 15 minutes. Which it doesn't even seem like that far. Like we go down this strip. So right now we are in Uptown. We're about to make a left onto our strip that connects Uptown and Downtown. So right now we are sitting in our Uptown. If you look to the right over there, you see them cement walls. We used to have a mall there. They tore down our mall. And I think now we are getting Longhorn and Target maybe. You can't shop for clothes here. You got to go a half hour in either direction to get anywhere to shop for clothes. But even with the mall, there was nobody in it, so can't blame them for tearing it down, I guess. It was like a ghost town mall. Alright, if we stay on State Street, we're probably going to get every red light there is. So let's hit the freeway. I would have went that way originally coming out of there, but I couldn't go left. So this is an instance where I think I'm smarter than the GPS. Let's see what happens. Another benefit of knowing your area when you dash. Before I get out of here, because all this stuff's smelling so good. Makes me hungry, and I just got out of here. I can't take a break and eat yet. We got things to do. I got a lot to do today. I need to put in a couple hours here, and I need to go home and clean up a little bit. I got a delivery coming tomorrow. Me a new washer and dryer, so I'm excited. And that's how you know you're getting old, when things like new appliances are exciting. I can't wait to wash me some laundry. So yeah, I think we made the smarter choice jumping on the freeway. Otherwise we would have had 25 red lights the whole way. Or green lights, depending on our luck for today. And not that the freeway doesn't have any red lights, because here we are. But it is a lot less. Right now we have 11 minutes. Check the chat while I sit at a red light, because I surely won't see it otherwise. There's my camera a little bit crooked. hope the second order is way out there too, because I think what I figured out though is DoorDash kind of knows which is first on the route. So that's what I'm hoping for. This road here is called Shenango Valley Freeway. As I've said before, I live in a town called Sharpsville, but we deliver in a couple small towns. You group them all together, they call it Shenango Valley. So you have Sharpsville, Sharon, Hermitage, West Middlesex. What I forget? Sharpsville, Sharon, Farrell, West Middlesex. There's another one I'm forgetting somewhere. But all of them together are considered Shenango Valley. And this is called the Shenango Valley Freeway. The road that we got off of that runs parallel is our State Street. It's kind of like our strip. So my next dash mount, I think I'm gonna not use one of these magnet ones and ones that actually holds it, because I think that it might even help it be a little bit more sturdy. Or the one it's on now, I feel like it bounces a little bit. We'll see. So we still have 8 minutes on this first delivery, but we are about to come into our downtown, which you would think has more happening than our uptown, but that would be false. Our uptown is more happening. However, if you've ever heard of Quaker Steak and Lube, the original is out of downtown Sharon. And before they franchised it, people used to come from all over to come. Now it's franchised everywhere. Anybody in the chat ever eaten at a Quaker Steak and Lube? I'm behind Grandma, I think. Grandma, let's go. Let's go, Granny. I need to stay in this lane, but holy crap. We are on the freeway and we are barely going 30. Granny does not have a lead. Come on, Granny, I still got 8 minutes on this track. Woo. Somebody's Granny for sure. I hope I'm not missing any of these chats, because God, I need to figure that out. I will say hey while we're stopped, maybe. Oh, flipped it back. So sensitive. Hey! We're waiting on Granny here. Trying to figure out how to get my chat to work. If anybody knows how to keep it from vanishing, like it'll pop up and then it vanishes. If you know how to stop that, please let me know. Alright, here we go. I get motion sickness really bad, and even half of a loop on those things make my stomach turn. That's crazy. But I can't even swing on a swing set. Swing on a swing. Alright, we are down to 6 minutes now to our first stop. And looks like Granny's gonna go on her way. Maybe. Alright. So, 5 minutes. Little FYI about me real quick, since we're bored and need something to talk about. I have had a chemo port on my left side for a year now for no reason. I just beat breast cancer. They thought I had lung cancer. They put a port in. I basically went from, you're probably dying, to you don't even need chemo. So I'm very blessed. But good news is, we finally put the order in to take my port out. So after a year of having to go get it flushed every month, we are going to get it out on the 5th. So yay! The only thing I'm not looking forward to about that is I can't sleep on my right side because I had a right mastectomy 7 months ago. I still can't sleep on that side. I am a side sleeper. So my port being on the other side, I'm probably not going to be able to sleep on that side either for a while. Which sucks, but I am ready to get it out. We have 3 minutes now. So when we get close to the customer house, I just flip the camera in on me so you can look at me for a minute. And that is to protect customer privacy. This hill right here is called the West Hill. And it also divides PA and Ohio. So right at the crest of this hill is a road called State Line Road. I believe it's this one right here. So we are in PA and now we're in Ohio. See, look at the sign. Welcome to Ohio. O-H-I-O. And we got 2 minutes. I don't want to miss my turn. I am queen of miss the turn. That's our little like drive-through. We call it the milk barn. Alright, I gotta flip you around. Hey, chat, hey. How's my hair today? Whew. We've only got a minute and we are there. Hopefully the next one is close because that was a little trek and I don't like anybody's food getting crappy. We do use our bag, but the one bag is too big for our bag. Actually, I wonder what the name is on this. I might know these people. Or no, it's on the wrong side. But I know these people on the right here. And what address am I looking for? That would be helpful. Y'all get to look at me look lost. That's the hardest part about this job, is finding where you're going, especially at night and you can't see the house numbers, and some people don't even have them. But most people leave the light on for you, which is helpful. So we are about here, I believe. Yep. I think I'm just gonna pour right here. All right, which one of these had the drink? Popeyes. And that is not where I am. All right, cars in park, check. I will be right back, guys. Stay tuned, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. All right, see, so now I don't feel so bad that this other order is going over here in Maisie as well. Try to turn around here, and then as soon as I get out of here, I will flip you guys back around. And it has another 11 minutes. Where the heck are we going? And who wants to eat food after a half hour? Jeez. I think if my food had to go that far, I would just go get it or go somewhere and eat it. Together real quick. It is not together ever. All right, now we're good. Hello friends, do you want to dash? Come along with me. I get to watching my niece and Miss Rachel get stuck in my head, and then I start singing to you guys. Let's go on a dash. Okay, here's our milk barn again on the left. About to go back down, or no, we're actually going to go back down the other side of the hill. Hopefully. Alright. Little bar here off to the right called Laddie's. Bar / restaurant. Coming down here gives me nostalgia. When I was 16, my boyfriend lived down here on the right. And I stayed there a lot. I got lots of memories there. Not that one. Right here on the right. And let me tell you, we watched a car too go down this hill sideways a couple times in the snow. So we are currently still in Ohio, O-H-I-O. We still have 7 minutes. And I have been down this road before on a delivery, so I know now that it is topsy-turvy. and not to fly, because there are curves, curves, and more curves. But let's get it. Man, these season changes. My nose is running. Kind of got like a head cold still. It don't know what it wants to do. One day it's spring, the next day it's winter. One day I got a hoodie on, the next day I got a winter coat. We might put our shorts on tomorrow. I don't know. Anybody know what tomorrow's supposed to be? And yeah, I don't think that dash cam, I think one that holds the phone might be a less jumpier, because to me it looks like the picture is jumping from all the bumps, and I think a dash cam holder that holds onto the phone might be better. I'm using one of those like magic magnet ones, and I've already bought 20 of them because the magnet part doesn't like to stick to the back of your phone long. So I did buy another one, but I'm waiting for this one to not be sticky anymore before we try the next one. And it is one that should be a little bit more sturdier, I hope. Because man, that does not look smooth at all, does it? Actually, we might try that one tomorrow's dash and see if it's better. I think it's going to be. I hope so, because I'm about overbuying that. Oh, that's really cute. That's like a train house. It's a house that looks like a train. I wonder if we'll go back by it. I'll show you guys. Pretty awesome. Or maybe it wasn't a house. Something that was a train. Oh, look, we have a turkey. Are those turkeys crossing? I think they're turkeys. Some kind of bird. You see them? Oh, there they go. Yeah, I think turkeys. It wasn't that close for you guys to see, but we still have 3 minutes. Not too shabby. But I feel like it's taken forever for this guy to get his food. But I guess if you live all the way out here, then you already know it's going to take a minute to get your food. And that's probably why you DoorDash, because you don't feel like going to get it either. It's pretty far. See, like I said, all the curves. So we now have 2 minutes. Luckily, I don't have a guy behind me anymore. So after this one, I will pause the dash until we get back to our area, because we want to get out of Ohio, back into PA, and back into our zone. Otherwise, this will give me more orders in Hubbard, Ohio, and Youngstown, and I don't want to be over there. Alright, I am going to flip you back around. Hey, hey, hey. We are almost there for our second delivery, and that's almost $15 in our pocket. It was a little bit farther than I thought, though. But hey, $15 is $15. It's a running joke at the old bar I used to work at. It's $20. It's $20. another FYI about me. I was a bartender for 25 years. I just quit my job of 15 years. And here we are. Where's my defrost? Alright, we are coming up. Probably where this light is on. Looks like... Oh, this is mud. Mud and more mud. So I'm gonna pull on like the side so I don't step into the mud when I get out. Alright. I will be right back. Cars in park. Check. Check, check, check. So yeah, we made $14 and some change on that one. Let me plug this one in now. Make sure we pause our dash real quick till we get back to where we need to be. Because this ain't it. We are all the way in Ohio. Well, not way, but farther than we want to be. So, that guy was partying at his neighbor's. He just walked down to get his food for me. Anywho, he has turned back around. I think I remember how I got here. Sometimes I drive somewhere and be like, what? I follow the GPS and I deliver it, and I'm like, where the hell am I? How'd I get here? And if you don't have another order behind it, the GPS ain't telling you where to go. So then you gotta get on, I gotta get on my other phone and use Google Maps, because if I try to use my car, it takes too long. But yeah, I don't like how this mount is like, has the phone all jiggly. It's jiggly. Chats I'm not seeing. No, I don't think so. Here we go through the topsy-turvies again. Guys, I was at a place last night. You see this ditch on my right? That ain't nothing. I was at a place last night that if you fell in the ditch, your whole car was going to fit in there. Like, it was a crevice alongside the road, larger than your car. I'm like, crap, if you're going to go in the ditch somewhere, you definitely don't want it to be here. You ain't ever getting your car out. You're going to need a crane to lift it out. It was like a ditch ravine. Alright, now which way do I go? This way, I think. This is a new dash colder, and I am not loving it. Not loving it. Definitely ate McDonald's. That might have helped a little. Either that or this road is just bumpy as hell. Oh, there's the train thing. The Hobo Hilton, it's called. I bet you it's like a Airbnb, maybe. But it looks like a caboose on a train. Watch it back, you might be able to see it. So we are just driving back to our zone from a delivery. We are way in Ohio. Later. We're gonna go back up and down this hill, and then we will be back in PA. Take himself to basketball. I hope he remembers. He should. He gets carried away on his... I thought that car was gonna go. Scared me. Now we are back down the hill. So now we are back in PA. Back, emergency personnel. We always pull over for them. I don't even know which way we're going yet, but we're just gonna make sure we are out of the way. Oh, they're turning, I think. Okay, so we're good. And I think I want to get back uptown. Oh, there's a lot going on right down here. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick without pulling my magnet off. There is an ambulance and 1, 2, 3 cops. Might have been an accident, but I can't see. But a little something going on there. Hope everybody's okay. So this right here is our downtown. Downtown. I don't know the next lyric to that, or I would have sang it. Something downtown. You will always get random song lyrics out of nowhere. Most of the time I don't know who sings them or what the next line is, but you'll see. I don't know where I come up with half the stuff I come up with. It just happens. I'm also in medically induced menopause, so I'm on hormone medication. So sometimes middle-aged women know, we sweat my butt off with hot flashes, or I might lose my shit once or twice. But it is what it is. You get what you get. You'll definitely see me get frustrated more than once. We were already frustrated today on our first dash. Already unassigned the first order. Oh, this phone charger, some days it works and some days it don't. Sometimes it wants to tell me 55,000 times that I plugged it in. Like, yeah, I know, I got that. Oh, shit, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. No, sure didn't. Crap, I just X'd out the dash. Yeah, last night I feel like the phone was on there a little sturdier. Now I feel like it's jumpy. So next time we are definitely going to try a different dash holder and hope that it's a little bit sturdier. I hope, because this one's just jumping all over the place. But I didn't go with a grip one because the last one I bought for my vent was crap. It didn't even grip my phone. My phone just kept falling out of it. So I went with the magnet ones, and they've been crap. It's actually a good product if the magnet would stick to the back of your phone for more than a time or two. You put it on the magnet thing, it just pulls it right off your phone. I'm about to super glue it. Right to the back of my phone would solve all my problems. But we just resumed our dash. We are getting back into uptown, or midtown, I should say. We are currently looking for an offer. And we got one. We are going to take it. It's another $15. But it's another trek, I believe. That's all right. We're out here. I'm trying to work on my acceptance rate a little bit. I think we started right at 50. So we are headed to Kentucky Fried Chicken and Long John Silver's, which is all the way uptown. And then I believe we're delivering it all the way back downtown where we just came from. That's all right. We got the Gojo and we're out here. So let's get it. Probably should have got more Gojo, but that's okay. We can worry about that later. really wish I would have put a Tylenol in my pocket. I get a headache again. I think it's from these shots I get. I just got it last week. I think I've had a headache ever since. I have to go get a shot every 3 months. And that is to shut down my ovaries so that I do not produce estrogen. So that's fun. Not so much. Our first pickup is in 3 minutes at KFC. Oh, what's going on down here? Something. Something is happening here. Road work. Let me slow my roll. Trying to straighten the camera out while I'm driving, not good. So we now have 1 minute. Already thinking about what I want to eat for dinner. Trying to get a couple hours in here though before I go home. I'll eat later. Because once I go home, I got to clean up a little bit. I got a washer and dryer coming tomorrow. So I need to clean up my basement a little bit. And we are here. Luckily, I paid for the whole what am I trying to say? The whole spiel. They are going to come deliver it, they are going to set it up, and they are going to haul the old crap away because I am a single female and I can't do none of that shit. Especially, normally, like, I do all that crap myself. Like, I play Bob the Builder a lot. I put together my own dining room table, etc. Yesterday, I got a TV stand. I can't even open the box since my surgery. So that should be fun. But I am here. I'll be right back. Feel free to say hey and tell us where you're watching from. Why can't I see that other chat? I'm trying to... Yeah, something is really weird with the chat. I need somebody to say hey so I can see if it's still popping up. But I'll be right back. Alright, that took way too long. I was in there forever. Oh, crap. Go back, I hit the wrong button. Dang it, I hate that. I don't know how to go back. Alright, so we picked up our KFC. Figure out how to get out of here. We gotta go to Long John's and pick one up there. I hit the wrong button in my app though. And now I don't have directions, but luckily for me it's right over here. Across the parking lot. And this one is ready because I got a text that it was ready. So yay, hopefully I'm in and out of this one. I need to remember to ask for tartar sauce. The lady texted me and said, can you please ask for tartar sauce? So we will do that. I am here, hopefully in and out. Like I said, that last one took forever. I'll be right back. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. Okay, that was another ridiculous wait. And it was sitting on the counter the entire time, ready to go, and I waited like 5 minutes just for somebody to hand it to me, maybe longer. They do have a line around the building though at the drive-thru. This one has a drink I need to remember. All right, let's get to where we're going, because I feel like this took a while. All right, let's see. Directions. So this first one is 11 minutes. Let's see if we can get out of here with all these cars. I don't ever see Long John's busy, and it is busy right now. I've never eaten there before in my life. If I'm being honest, I don't think I can get out right here, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because that clearly says drive through that way. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Okay. Oh, no, let's go this way. I'm in the wrong lane. I need to go that way, buddy. Just let me know. All right, thank you. I thought the GPS had me going one way. It's having me go the other way. I think it's wrong, but I gotta listen to it this time. Can we get a green light go? There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, now where do we need to go? Left. To the left, to the left. Everything I own in the box to the left. Actually, I think it's you own. Who sings it, chat? Anybody know? I gotta watch that back. I think I just stopped at a green light. I think it just turned red on me. After waiting all that time, I forgot how to drive. Clearly. We have 10 minutes to our first drop off. We picked up Kentucky Fried Chicken and Long John Silver's. And we're making $15. The one lady texted me more accurate directions to her apartment. And the other lady texted me, could we get tartar sauce? Hi, Matt from Kentucky. That's funny because sometimes I say we're in Pennsyltucky. But hey, Matt, hey. We're out here trying to make some money. I think our last two orders is probably 30 bucks. I think we did like 15 and 14. So you can't really be mad about that. 30 bucks and 2 dashes. Granted, both dashes had 2 deliveries, I believe. But that last one was easy peasy. The KFC and Long John's are right next door to each other. So we literally just went through a parking lot. So half is done already. We are picked up. Now we just got to deliver. And I am sweating my butt off. I've never even seen Platinum yet. I've only been doing this a month. I'm an amateur DoorDasher, never live streamed before in my life, amateur YouTube social media person, live streamer. I do know though, if I get my acceptance rate up to 70, I will go automatically to platinum. I'll skip gold. I got to silver and then it kept sending me crap orders that I wasn't taking. It was like a half hour away for like $2. I think it does that on purpose. But one of these days this week, we are going to just take every order so we can get up to platinum and see if it does actually make a difference. I am currently on silver. I had to unassign my first order tonight just because I couldn't figure out how to get back to the store. I couldn't figure out the app. I had to unassign it. I got frustrated. It was trying to take me to the house when I needed to go to the store yet. And when I went back to the store, it wouldn't, like, it would show me the shopping list, but it wouldn't get me back into like where I could scan the items. Like, what the hell? Just unassign it. Which I don't like to do. So, you know, I was frustrated. I kept wondering, what the Dollar General are they taking me to? Here it was taking me to the house. We didn't even go to the store yet. So it like skipped a task. It skipped the whole pickup. Tried to go back to it and it wouldn't cooperate. And that was the first order overnight tonight. Fun, fun. But since then, we are doing okay. Like I said, 30 bucks in these last two. I really can't complain too much. Trying to remember exactly what time I got out here. How long I've been on? An hour and 45 minutes. So not great, I guess, because we waited forever for those last two. We could have ran a whole order in the wait time it took. So we still have 7 minutes. This right here is what I call our midtown. So we just came from uptown. This is midtown. This is our strip that takes us from uptown to downtown. We don't call this midtown. I just started calling this midtown for the live descriptive purposes. So this is what I call midtown. This is our Burger King, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Starbucks. Trying to watch my cuss words. I cuss like a sailor, but I don't think YouTube likes it, and I gotta read up on that yet. I don't want to get no strikes. But I think other people cuss on their channels, so I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if I just have to make it like 18 and older or what. Like I said, I'm new to social media and live streaming. We're on our second week. I haven't even figured out how to get the chat to quit disappearing. Like, it'll pop up when you chat and then it vanishes. The first night I got it to go horizontal, it did not vanish, it stayed. And I need it to stay, especially when I'm driving. I can't be hitting a button to read the chat. I looked it up last night, it said it was probably a glitch. No, we get back on today, it's doing the same thing. So I think it's a setting I have it on, like a vanishing setting. But I obviously can't mess with it when I'm dashing and driving. I just happened to see your chats pop up because I was looking. Alright, so we still have 4 minutes. And one of these got a drink I gotta remember. Don't forget the drink, D. Don't forget the drink. I had one day I forgot drinks twice, and ever since then I've been really trying to not forget the drink. I am also queen of miss the turn. I will get to talking to you all and completely miss my turn. We're getting a tiara for that, so every time I miss the turn, I have to wear my tiara for the rest of the evening. I have one that says princess, but I am no princess, I can assure you that. Queen though, queen we claim. But hey, Chad, hey, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. For me, that's the cool part, hearing where everybody's from in the world. Or the U.S. or wherever. We are currently dashing in super small town, Pennsylvania. It's about an hour from Pittsburgh. I feel like everybody's heard of Pittsburgh. Obviously, I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. To be honest, though, I barely watched any football this year. I had way too much going on. I watched 10 minutes of one game, and it was like the best 10 minutes of football I've ever seen in my life. It was one of those last Steeler games where he missed the field goal. It was like a playoff or something. Like, oh my God, for only watching 10 minutes of football this year, I sure picked a great 10 minutes. It's probably the best 10 minutes of football I've ever watched. Oh my gosh, guys. That just took me 10 minutes. Let me get out of here. So, we hit the wrong button and messed everything up. And then it took me 10 minutes to figure out how to get it back. But I think I figured it out because I've actually done it 3 nights in a row now. Where I go to flip the camera and it ends up shutting down the whole live. Again, me and technology. Me getting frustrated with the technology. No surprise. No surprise there. It happens pretty often. You will hear me cussing out the technology. But hey, chat, hey. Say hey, tell us where you're watching from in the world. We are currently dashing in small town, Pennsylvania. We just delivered our Kentucky Fried Chicken. We made like $15 for 2 deliveries. We are currently paused till we get back uptown a little bit. Then we will resume, hopefully get a couple more in. Hopefully I don't mess up the stream again. Hope the chat is still working. Has anybody in the chat ever live streamed before? Because I'd really like somebody to tell me how to get the chat to quit disappearing. Like it pops up when you say something and then it vanishes. I want it to stay. Might be the last kink I need to work on. If I could figure that out, it'd be gravy. We'd be smooth sailing from there. The first night I figured out how to go horizontal instead of vertical. Vertical, if you're watching on your TV, you only see like the middle of the TV. It's so stupid. So I finally figured out how to do it horizontally. And that's like the cool thing about watching my videos. Like I said, I'm an amateur. I've never DoorDashed or live streamed before in my life. And you can see the evolution in our videos. We went from a not so good picture to a better picture, from vertical to horizontal. Anyway, the first night horizontally, the chat was staying, and I need it to stay because when I'm driving, I don't want to keep having to hit a button to see what the chat says. But last night and tonight, it vanishes. There's got to be a setting or something for that on here. I looked it up last night. It said it was probably a glitch, or I would have kept looking for the settings. So I'm definitely going to do that tonight. But if anybody knows, shout that out, please. Because we are definitely still learning. We are getting better though. If I had to toot my own horn, I'd say toot toot. And I thought about getting rid of some of those early videos, like, oh, it looks like crap. And I was like, no, it totally shows the authenticness and how I'm an amateur and a rookie and learning. And it shows the learning process the whole way. The evolution proof is in the pudding, it's in the videos. I do wish I had a Tylenol though. I keep saying put some Tylenol in the car since I live in my car now. Not really, just meaning I dash a lot. I need to put some Tylenol in here. I got a headache. Hey Pam, hey. Hey Pam, hey. Let me. Hey Pam. Everybody else in the chat, hey. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Anybody know where that's from? Because I couldn't tell you. It's a theme song somewhere. If anybody knows, put it up in the chat. Because now I'm curious. Anybody that's been watching me like Pam knows you're going to get random song lyrics all the time. I couldn't tell you who sings them or where they come from, but you're going to get them. And 9 times out of 10, I'll be like, who sings that, Jack? Because I don't know. It's like a question and answers for the chat while we're driving. So anybody know where that comes from? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, thank goodness. Last night it was snowy, the roads were getting bad. I think you missed me last night though. We ran a couple dashes before the roads got bad. The camera looks excellent. I'm very happy with it. Except for I'm going to get a sturdier dash holder because this one's jumping all over the place. And I feel like if I get a holder that actually holds the phone instead of one of these magnet things, it might be a little sturdier. And then another night last week, it was so super foggy. So yes, I am very grateful for the clear night tonight. It's not super windy like it was last night. So yeah, we are out here. We are currently looking for an offer, heading back into Midtown. Again, this is our little strip. Hi, Husafel. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. did just get an order. I declined it though. It was a shop. Alright, oh crap. And now it's bringing $13 for 5.2 miles. And it's too, I'm gonna turn my shop off up here. Let me pull in here. Because I don't want it to keep messing up my rating if I keep declining it. And I don't want to go on 2 shops while I have the line live going. It takes too long. I'll leave you all out here hanging. But one of these days we are going to do a bunch of those, and I'll probably just take you guys in with me. If I can figure out like how to hook the camera to me, maybe. Like clip it to myself, and then we'll just take you guys in shopping with me. And thank you, Husafel. I agree. I think it looks fantastic. Alright, so no, we're also declining this one. It's $12, but it's 12 miles. Oh, come on, they're messing with my rating here. Let me turn off the shop preference. Okay, we don't want none of them tonight. Although I do like doing those. I feel like you get a little bit more money. Alright, so unpause. But alright, I'm actually, Husafel, I'm actually sitting in Mickey D's parking lot right now. You can see it behind me vaguely, but hey, figured I'd say hey while we're sitting here. Unpause our dash. Alright, I know it's already paused. I want to unpause it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, we are resumed. We'll see what we get. We might get one out of here. Trying to see this dang chat. Keeps vanishing on me. And I finally figured out how to do the camera horizontally instead of vertically. So if you're watching on a TV, it should be actually the entire TV now. The weather, I actually thought it was going to be warmer because I woke up and I'm like, whoa, sunshine. So the sun was shining, but it's still 28 degrees. But it's less windy, so that's good. Again, this is another upside down order. It's more miles than it's paying. It's 13 miles for $11. So we're declining that one also. We've made $28.75 so far. I'll show you my... We are the blue dot in the red area. We are on a brand new week. I think I already had 50 from yesterday, if I remember correctly. I'll tell you guys when I quit, but whew. Man, that one's almost $30, but it's 20 miles. Ugh, where is it going? It's like not showing me where it's going because it says very busy, Greenville. You know what? We're gonna take it. It's almost $30 and we're on here. So we might as freaking well. Husafel, you're the one that likes to go on a journey. So we're about to go on a journey, buddy. So first we are picking up chicken wings from the High Lie. Me and my sister both used to work there. I worked there for over 10 years. I worked every Saturday night of my life there. It was karaoke night, fun times. Let me get you guys flipped back around. I should have thought about gas before I did that, but I think we're gonna be all right. We got 3 dots. That's in women term. Women terms. I got 3 dots of gas instead of like a quarter tank or half tank. I got 3 dots. Normally I fill up before I start. Normally I fill up and grab me a coffee. I did not do either one of them things. I grabbed a home coffee before I left, had it at home. I knew I wasn't going to be out all night tonight because I got to go home and clean up my basement for my washer and dryer to be delivered tomorrow. And not that it's a big mess, but I got clothes I need to stick in baskets and make sure the area's accessible for them to move washer and dryer in and out. I am getting hungry. I'm always hungry though, I feel like, especially with all this good smelling food everywhere. But I think I'm gonna wait to eat till I go home for the night. I'm gonna grab something on my way home, so I can go home, eat, and then get to cleaning. My luck, they'll come bright and early in the morning. Thank you, it's exciting. I said that's how you know when you're getting older, is when new appliances are exciting. And I only had to go to the laundromat once, so that's great. And I planned on going and getting like the cheapest set. And he was like, well, it's only $100 more and the load is much bigger in both of them. So I was like, okay, it's only $100 more. I get to put more clothes in it per load. Sold. And then when he was ringing it up, it happened to be on some kind of deal that it knocked it down $60. So I ended up only paying an extra $40 for the bigger load washer and dryer. So for $40, win, win, win. So we are at the High Live. They have a drive-through. I'm probably gonna have to mute you for a second while I say the name. We gotta protect customer privacy, and we try to do so. So give me 1 second. Hope I don't hit the wrong button again. Alright guys, car parked so we don't drive away without me. Oh shit. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Got it. Alright, thank you. You too. So I am going to try to put these in our bag real quick because we got a trek. We want wings to stay warm. I would want my wings to stay warm. And french fries. I don't know why you'd get french fries when the driver got to go 20 miles. Or maybe his don't gotta go far, but french fries are never good cold. I would never get french fries if it took me 20 minutes to get to eat them. But let's see. Okay. Crap. I did not take the picture and I already got it wrapped up. So we're just gonna do that. Alright, confirm, pick up, and on to the next, which is back to Long John Silver's. We just came from there, and then we're gonna hit the road. So that is one pickup. We have 2. That truck said broom, broom, broom. Okay. So Long John Silver's is 5 minutes away. So for DoorDash, when we pick up the food, we have to take a picture of the receipt and the food. And then when we deliver, if we don't hand it to the customer, if it says leave it at the door, we also have to take a picture when we leave it at the door. And that is all for DoorDash. That is what the app makes us do. So this little $30 order, it's probably going to suck there and back, but once we get back, it's $30 in the bank. It's definitely going to be far, though. I guess not any farther than where we went the other night, though. Last night? No, the night before. I'm starting to get my nights and my lives mixed up. For instance, there's like, we can cut things out. Long Dawn Silvers. That's funny. They call Taco Bell toxic hell sometimes. Oh, vroom, vroom. Anyway, there's out of our streams, our live streams, once they upload, you can cut parts out to make shorts. They call it a remix. And the other night I was looking for a certain part out of like a 3-hour long video. It took me forever to find it. I finally found it though. But after so long, I'm like, was it this video? Was it this day? Was it another day? My memory's already crap. But you do enough of these so many days in a row, you definitely start mixing them up. But hey chat, hey, say hey, tell us where you're watching from in the world. Hi. Hey chat, hey. That's normally what I sing to you guys. Burger King is Burger Queen. Funny, funny. I'm trying to think too what else we call something else. I already talked to you guys about chip chopped ham, I believe. How that's a PA thing. You've probably never heard of it. I think it was you and Pam that I was talking about that with. I thought everybody knew what chip chopped ham is, but nope. I went on vacation once, I think it was Myrtle Beach, and we went to order it for the house. And I said, you know, like a pound of chip chopped ham, and she's like, what? I'm like, you know, like chip chopped. But no, apparently the rest of the world that is not Pennsylvania calls it thinly shaved. But you can absolutely come to Pennsylvania and order chip chopped ham, and they know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think people in Pennsylvania order their ham any other way, actually. It's the only way I know how to order it. No sheets yet tonight, or I would have a coffee. It would probably help my headache. If you've been watching at all, like Husafel and Pam, you know that I have a caffeine addiction. I'm either drinking Pepsi or coffee. And if I don't have either of the two, I will get a headache. So it would probably help that I had one. I could probably run in and out in between this dash, though, and grab one for this trek. I don't think I'm going to, though. Maybe on the way back. Oh, crap. See, I missed my turn. Right there. Clearly said, hey, come in here. I was more worried about that cop I was passing because they like to pull me over. And I don't know why I let them worry me. Oh, probably because I need to go get my inspection done. Alright, here we go. Earlier we were here, they had a line all the way around the building for the drive-thru. But we are here. Stay tuned. Perfect opportunity to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. If you haven't got a chance yet to go subscribe, go subscribe. We'll love you long time. We just didn't get a sheet's order yet, Husafel. And I would try to run in and get one on our way because I think it's taking me by there. I don't know. I still might. I'll be right back. My pizza bag. So my 1D bag is all the way full with High-Li. So I stuck the other one in my pizza bag to keep them warm because we are going to Greenville. And we are going, the first one is 23 minutes. So like I said, it's going to be a little bit of a trek, but it's almost $30. So here we go. Let's get it. We got all of our orders picked up. Now we just got to drop them off. I need to quit going out the end though, but I'm probably going to keep doing it if I'm honest. So yeah, I'm probably not going to stop at Cheech just because it's all far as far as it is. And technically, if you're going to stop and get gas or pee or get coffee, you're supposed to pause. You're not supposed to do it in between a dash. Even though it would only take me 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not mad about $30 for a half-hour ride. It's alright. I don't know if some of these people out here ever get their order, though. That's probably why it's a decent pay. Otherwise, they wouldn't get it. But with you guys here to keep me company, I'm going to be there before I know it. Anybody new to the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. We are in Shenango Valley, Mercer County, currently Hermitage. And we are about to go to Greenville for an easy $30. We've already picked up our food. We got, what did we get? High-Li and Long John's. And now we are off to see the wizard to deliver. And my stomach is growling now though, Pam. But I'm just going to be hungry till it's time to call it a night. And then I will grab something on my way home. And it ain't time yet. I hope my son was paying attention to the time and did what he needed to go do. What time is it? He should be calling me soon. So if the live sounds like it's muted, he's probably calling me and I muted you for a moment. He's supposed to call me when he gets home. Alright, this lady's going too slow for me. That's our second granny of the day. You guys will see I'm also a left lane passer. If there are cars to be passed, I will be passing. My mom says all the time, "Are you driving the left lane?" I said, yeah, because I'm passing people. If I wasn't passing people, I'd get over in the right. So I am definitely more of a left lane driver than a right lane driver. I got places, people to see, places, how's that saying go? Places to be, people to see, or people to see, places to be. Something like that. We've already knocked it down to 18 minutes. Just like that. Places to go, people to see. Thank you very much. I kind of knew what I was talking about. Alright, Hoosaville, on the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Probably butchered that, but I try. So this is the trek right here. Most of it is here to Greenville, this road right here. We have 17 minutes now. Thinking about what I'm gonna get for dinner though. I am starving. I believe you are the only one chatting. Me, it's you and me, babe. That's okay. I think some people just like to watch. Mr. Squish is back. Am I saying that right? It disappears so fast. Let me see. Mr. Squish, 44. Are you 44? I am also 44. If you're 44. We had 2 Popeyes tonight. I ate Popeyes last night. I might eat it again tonight. It was pretty good. Although I have to say, their biscuit was delicious. Their tenders were delicious. I did not care for the Cajun gravy. I guess maybe I wasn't expecting it to be Cajun. I was expecting it to be like KFC. But other than that, it was pretty good. But we did have 2 Popeyes earlier. Again, this guy's going too slow for me. But this light right here was my first ever speeding ticket. I was 16 years old. They pulled me over right over there. I think it was my first and only, to be honest, speeding ticket. Right now we're going over where I like to fish. That's another FYI about me. Just a random FYI. I love fishing. I'm a fishing girl. I like to go night fishing. I like to catch catfish. because I feel like they give me more of a fight. But it's just something about the surrealness out there in the dark and the quiet and the water, 2 in the morning. Love it. Give me a fire, a campfire, a campground, and some fishing, and I'm a happy girl. I had Popeyes, and they were overcooked the chicken. Aw. I did not get like a fried chicken. I got like the chicken tenders. But I can tell that they're trying to cut costs. I think they just took it over, I think she said. And you can tell, like, they're not giving you extra anything unless you ask for it. You order tenders, they ain't giving you 2 dips, they're giving you 1. Depending on how many you ordered, you got to ask for another one. And then it's the same 3 people working in there all day, every day. I think it's the mom, dad, and the son. Like, they don't even pay employees. So they're trying to cut costs wherever they can. And you can see it. Pam, Mr. Squish. God, does anybody in the chat currently know how to keep my chat from vanishing once it pops up? If so, please shout that out. Okay, so we are down to 12 minutes. 12 minutes to the first delivery. Land of ice fishing. I've never been ice fishing. I don't like to be cold. I like to fish, but I don't want to freeze doing it. But I think I have seen, like, you're at some ice fishing, you're like in these little things that you stay warm. So I would do that if I could stay warm. Be an experience. Oh, I should have stopped for that coffee. Halfway there, I'm yawning. We are going to stop on the way back, though. We'll stop at Sheetz. I'll grab a coffee. Hopefully my kid will call right in between there. If not, I'm going to go say, why didn't you call me? When I say kid, guys, I have a teenager. And he's working my nerves lately. He got a little teenage attitude lately. I had to remind him who he was talking to the other day. Because he forgot for a minute. Well, that guy has no headlights on. Put your headlights on, buddy. That was me the other day. I turned them off for somebody and then wondered why somebody was flashing me. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have any headlights on. Great way to get pulled over. Yeah, I never thought about that. I guess you make the hole bigger. I'd be afraid of falling through the ice. Around here, you can't walk on the ice or you're going to die. But in Minnesota, I think it's cold enough that you can. Oh, what is this car doing? He doesn't know. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, guys. Luckily, the car behind me was stopping also. I don't know what just happened there, but oof. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. That happens often as well. Your girl definitely suffers from CRS. I believe that it is a medication side effect. They call it chemo brain. I can't remember shit. Alright, so we still have 10 minutes. And both our orders are out here. So once we get out here, problem is going to be getting me back home, because I'm going to have to turn on my other phone's GPS. I'm not sure yet, because I do know I got to go home and clean, and I'm hungry. What time is it? It's only 7:30. I'm probably going to do another 2 or 3 hours for sure. But you know me, normally I'm out here late night, like till 2 in the morning, and I can't do that tonight. I should have cleaned up earlier. I could have stayed out, but I decided to come out early and clean later. And it's not too bad, but I definitely want to rid some things up before these delivery guys come. And I'm pretty sure there's a song about that too, Husafel. You are not alone. Something here to stay. I don't know. Anybody know? But yeah, thank God I have you guys to talk to on these long rides. It makes a big difference. You have no idea. One of them I went on before I had the live streams going. It seemed like it took forever. I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I gotta be. I live like an hour away. My ex-boyfriend many years ago was an Eagles fan, though. Or one of my exes, I should say. All my exes live in Texas, but that is not true. I lived in Texas for a month, but I have no exes there. Oh, it's a Michael Jackson song. See? Somebody knows. Like I said, you will always get random song lyrics, and then I'll be like, chat, who sings it? Because I don't know. But most of the time, chat knows. And I think it comes from working in a bar for 25 years that I'm used to listening to random jukebox music. So like even my playlist, if I make a playlist, it's completely random, all over the place. We can go from country to R&B to alternative. Doesn't matter. If it's a good song, got a good beat, I like it. So you will hear lots of randomness. Comes out of nowhere. Alright, we are down to 5 minutes, guys. See? It seemed like no time. And as long as I can find my way to back to this road, we'll be alright. So now is when I need to try to remember where the hell I'm going. And not just following my GPS, because I'll get there and be like, okay, now how'd I get here? And then I gotta pull out my other phone and get the maps going. That is one good thing about having another order after, is it helps the GPS get you the hell out of where you're at. So let's see, we are entering Greenville. They took it out though. In COVID, they took out the pool table and then they never brought it back. Just like Walmart never went back to 24 hours, which I think is crazy. I love to go to Walmart at like 3 in the morning when nobody else is there. Or on my way home from work, or when I can't sleep at night because I'm a night owl. So I would love for them to bring it back 24-hour Walmart. That would be awesome. We are now 4 minutes away. My mom actually plays on a pool league. She's a little pool shark. I'm okay. Definitely not my mama, though. She'd whip my butt. So here in a minute, you guys are going to get flipped around to me. That is to protect customer privacy. If you've been riding with me for a while, like Kusafel and Pam, you know that. But if you are new, that's what is about to happen in 2 minutes. And that ride did go by fast. But if I did not have you guys to talk to, it would have felt like it took forever. So thank you guys for that. Easy peasy $30 ride out here. Because I have company. And I was explaining that to another DoorDasher the other day. I was telling her I was live streaming. And funny story, I never seen a girlfriend come out of the car so fast before in my life. But it was in Taco Bell. There was another DoorDasher in there, and he was sitting down waiting for an order. And we started talking, so he like stood up and started talking. Oh crap, I'm gonna talk and forget where I'm going. Hold on. Remind me to tell that story though when I get back. Oh, tell me I didn't just mess it up again. Ugh. Come on, man. Alright, we got 2 minutes till this first delivery. I gotta turn my brightness up on this phone, so when I do that, you can still see me. Let me see. Without wrecking. We don't want to wreck. So now you can kind of see me when it's... Okay, go back. About to miss my turn, messing with the phone. Alright, so anyway, we started talking. So he stood up and like got closer to me because we're talking. Man, I never seen a girlfriend come up out of the car so fast. She come up right in there. She wanted to see who her man was talking to and about what, real quick. But anyway, I was talking to them, and I was saying how, you know, they have each other. They dash. They make $1,500 a week door dashing. I seen her thing. She was showing me something. I said, "Holy crap! You pull that much money in a week?" So they must do it all day, every day. But they have each other to talk to. For me, the chat helps the time go by. Alright, we are almost here, guys. I'm trying not to miss my turn very much. Says I might have delivered out here. No. I can't tell what is a driveway. Alright, let me read the instructions. Alright, this is the Long Johns. Neither one had a pop. Cars in park. So I will be right back. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. And if you haven't subscribed, perfect opportunity, and I'll be right back. So, I have no clue if we just delivered that to the right place. But they'll find it. Alright, no numbers. The GPS took me to this, like, their garage area. And then there's a house and a trailer. I took it to the trailer. If it's the house, they're gonna have to find it. Alright. But I think it's probably the same people. Like family. Like one probably lives in the house, one probably lives in the trailer. So, I don't know. It ain't my job. I guess it kind of is my job to find it, but they should have put better instructions. Or at least have a number where I can read it. Alright, so I have a feeling we're definitely going to have to get out Google Maps to get my way back home. So we have 8 minutes to our next trek. Oh yeah, see, I think I should have pulled in right there. Oh well. They should have said, hey, it's the house, or hey, it's the trailer, I guess. And a lot of times they'll take the old DoorDasher, you can like look at the picture that they took to see that you're at the right door. And I couldn't pull that up either. And when you're standing on somebody's porch like a creep, I try to not linger too long. So one down, one to go. And then back to Sheets for coffee. We have 6 minutes now. I want some light in my life. Bright light in my life. So this lady actually messaged me when I was at the last place and asked me to please not knock on her door. Because she has a baby. Which, if it says leave at the door, we typically don't knock anyway. We only would knock if it says hand it to the customer. And I think that is on you guys' end when you're ordering. Like I said, I've never ordered DoorDash ever before in my life. I have no idea what it looks like on the opposite side. My son orders it all the time. He'll order Dairy Queen from a block away, and I'm like, why? Just go get it. Why would you pay that charge? Just get in your car and go get it. It's a block away, dude. I would never. Once you have a delivery fee and then freaking a tip on top of it. Hold on, guys. Hello? Actually, I think now I'm in a part of Greenville I do know. So as long as I can get back up to that road, I know my way home. Alright, we are currently 3 minutes away, and sorry, my sister called. I thought it was my kid, so we need to try to call him after this one. Or actually, I don't think I can. I can try, but I don't think I can. We're probably gonna have to go sneak up on him after the coffee at Sheets. One thing he had to do all day. Call me when you get home. One thing. And we are down to 2 dots of gas now, but I believe we will make it home. And we're going to Sheets for the coffee. So I might as well get coffee and gas while we're there. We are currently 2 minutes away. That license plate says 8888. I believe in synchronicities. So I like seeing the numbers on the license plates. Like, for instance, my email is my name in 1111, or 5555 I like, or 8888, 4444. Alright, we are now 1 minute away. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. I'm gonna remember to check the chat here when I get to where I'm going. Oh, see, I already don't know where I'm at. To find my way back. Oh, how about there's a red light. So we are almost there. Check the chat while I'm here. I still have not figured out how to get it to stay. Yes, Greenville does have nice old buildings here. All right. So, all right, guys. We are like done after this one, so that means I think it's, I don't know if this is a road or what's going on here. Yeah, this is a road. So yeah, after we drop this off right now, we made $30. All right, no drink. I'll be right back. So, one thing, these insulated bags absolutely work, because that was a 20-some minute ride, and them wings were absolutely still warm. But still, I don't know how good the French fries could be after 25 minutes. But they're still warm. I'm kind of surprised how warm they still were. Let me get out of here and I'll flip you guys back around, and I'm going to try to go back where I came from without using my GPS. We'll see how that goes. But you see, we've currently made $57. Can you see that now? $57. And we are going to pause until we get back to our sheets. Oh, crap. Pause. Okay, we are on pause. And let's see if I can remember where I came from. see. Right up here, I already don't remember. Did I come right or left? We were at the light. Okay, I think I go right here. And I said, oh, there's a light. How about we stop here? So, yeah. I might got it, guys. I might got it. So easy peasy $30. A little bit of a ride, but hey, for 30 bucks, I mean, 30 bucks is 30 bucks. And now we are headed back to town to do it all over again. I think that girl was surprised somebody brought her food, because in her message she said, hey, thank you so much for picking up my food. And I actually seen somebody on Facebook not too long ago saying that they can't get DoorDash out here. It never comes. Alright, do I know where I'm at or do I not? Oh my god, that's a red light. How about that? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going and running red lights. So I need to turn here, actually. Yeah, this is Main Street. But I totally almost went through that red light and almost got T-boned. Not paying attention. Alright. Just because I'm lost. But I think this is correct. I think I just need to go left up here and then we might be on our way back. Cross your fingers, guys. I hope it's this turn and not the next one. It says 18. I think that's what I'm looking for, so we're going to try it. Like I said, sometimes it helps to kind of know your area. Because I think I know, but I'm not sure if it's this light or the next one. Let's see. Anybody new to the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We are currently in Greenville, Pennsylvania, making our way back to Hermitage, Pennsylvania. Maybe. If your driver knows where she's going. She's not sure yet. Might have been the next light. Although this said to 18. That's where I'm trying to go, to 18. There's a good chance I'm going to have to put my GPS on. You ever heard of Teal College? If that was it on the right. Okay, I think I go left. Oh, it says straight, but I think it's left. Guys, I don't know. I'm gonna go left and hope for the best. It says to go. I'm gonna go straight. Because the sign says straight to 18. And I'm trying to remember when I came to the hospital out here, how I got back to the main. So yeah, I think it just was the next light up. to find out here in a second, but I believe this comes back down into the main strip again. Or not. I'm gonna know in a minute if I gotta pull out the GPS or not. So I might be going the wrong direction. Where's my other phone at? I don't want to go too far in the opposite direction. That's up to my car. Absolutely not. And I did not. So I think I'm going to pull over real quick. So I'm not trying to do this while I'm driving. Never a good idea. But of course there's nowhere to pull over. There's a guy behind me. Getting my maps up now. There's a chance I might be on the right way. But there's also a chance I'm going in the complete wrong direction. So we're just going to find out real quick. So this is obviously like Anderson tour buses. I can't say I've ever rode in a bus in my life, except for like a high school field trip. Just give me 1 second here to pull these maps up so I know how to get home. I thought I did, I don't. Okay, home. Go home. Alright, start. Alright, so actually I think I was going the wrong direction, so pretty smart that I pulled over to check. Once I knew I wasn't sure, I'm like, I didn't think it was where I was trying to be. Alright, now we got her though. So I have 3 phones going. I have the live stream phone on the dash live streaming. I have a phone in my hand door dashing with GPS, and then I have a third phone that is like my call me phone. So yeah, we were definitely going in the wrong direction. We are good now. We have 22 minutes. That is all the way back to my place, and we're not going that far. We are going to Sheets currently. Husafel and Pam had a tour of Sheets the other night. Now that we know we're going the right way, it should go pretty quickly once we hit that highway again. It's a highway to home. So yeah, I went completely the wrong way. And when I passed that Teal College, I wondered, I'm like, I think that's the other direction. We were lost in the sauce like a big fat meatball, but we are back now. Bye, Husafel. Thank you. See, I hate how them chats disappear, because if I wasn't looking when it popped up, I didn't see it till I hit the button again. Definitely got to figure that out before we get back on here tomorrow. Because it's just another something I shouldn't be messing with while I'm trying to drive. So yeah, I was completely way wrong. have this message that keeps popping up on my car that says service tire monitor system. And it was after I put air in my tires, and it will come and go. Like right now it's on, and then it'll be fine. It'll go away. And then it'll come back, and then it'll go away, and then it'll come back. Alright, now we're back on the road again. This is where we want to be, guys. So I went completely the wrong way. I was at one light and thought I was all the way down here. Let me see if I can call my kid real quick now that I kind of know where I'm at. Because he's in trouble. Of course, I can't pull up his number. Of course. That would be too easy. Alright, this up here is our turn. So this is where I thought I was turning earlier. And I said, it might be the next red light. No, I was completely wrong. All the way around. This is where I thought I was turning. Alright, so now we are on the road again, coming out of Greenville. Home sweet home from here. Oh, watch that lady in the road. Okay, I'm glad he's seen her. Alright, let's see if we can call Kylan. If he answers, I'm going to mute you guys real quick. Chances are he ain't going to answer, though. That's the story of my life.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is...
What'd I tell you? This is why he does not have a phone card, because if he can't answer for his mom, he don't need one. And he never answers. The phone is in his hand, he never answers it. Ever. Frustrates the crap out of me. So, that's where we are headed now. Because he doesn't know how to answer a phone call. We have 15 minutes yet. We just made an easy peasy $30 by coming all the way out here. We delivered 2 out here. We made $28.75. Not too shabby for a 23-minute ride. So just that one order was $30 an hour. And we should have did it in 45. It is a straight shot from here to there. Anybody new to the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I love hearing where everybody's from. We got 13 minutes. I still may stop and grab the coffee, though. I still need to go get something to eat, too. So I'm definitely not going home yet. It's too early. But I need to go make sure my son got to where he needs to be. Unless he calls me back on the phone here real quick, which is highly doubtful. And listen, I bought the kid a phone. I put a phone card on it every month. But after the 10th time in a row that I call that you don't answer, I ain't putting no time back on that phone. When you can answer for me, then I'll think about it. If you can't answer for your mom, you don't need it. And they'll say, well, I didn't hear it. Or it's on Do Not Disturb. Well, if I'm not here, you should be making sure that it's not. If you want to have phone time. This is my mom rant. So right now I have him hooked up for like a Wi-Fi call. He can call from home using the Wi-Fi. Like I said, the only reason he had time on his phone was so when I call, I could call him. If he ain't gonna answer, I'm gonna quit buying it. You'd think that would teach him, but apparently not. Now I try not to call because it just pisses me off. We are gonna run in there and be like, why didn't you call me? Why didn't you answer? And we're gonna have to go around this guy. He probably thinks I'm a cop on his butt. Let me let him know that I'm not. One of my shorts I uploaded, this is actually the road that the cop is following me. I uploaded a short being followed by a cop. And it was right about here. You still with me, Pam? Pam's still with me. She's one of my road dogs. I still need to figure out administrators and moderators, but I think there's a way to do that. I am alone. It's just me tonight. Me and you and 3 others. I am starting to get the yawns. These long drives give me the yawns. I'm going to try to remember when I run into my house to grab a Tylenol. That sounds really good. Peanut butter cookies. Ugh. I love me some peanut butter cookies. And also goes in, peanut butter also goes in them. But my favorite cookie is no bake cookie. With peanut butter and oatmeal and chocolate. I like a good peanut butter cookie too, Pam. I think there's weed growing up here. Because I said the other night, I bet you there's like a little field of weed right there. Because I came through here the other night on my live and I said, that's either skunk or some good weed. And I smell it again coming back through the same spot. There ain't no way that's skunk again. So I bet you if you follow your nose back there, you're gonna find somebody's crop. Because man, you can smell it driving by. Anywho, I'm trying to remember if I put flour in mine or not. It's been a long time since I've made cookies. Cupcakes lately. And if I make the cookies, it's the ones that you just buy and throw in the oven. I cheat. My mom growing up was a cook my whole life, and she gets mad at me because, like, you know, if somebody makes like chicken parmesan, you prefer like real chicken. I'm the opposite. I want that fake, those little flat, round chicken patties. And she hates me for it. Almost back to Sheets. I'm going to try calling this guy one more time before he's in trouble. Because I got to get gas and everything. I really wish he'd just answer. That would make my whole life better. So he's definitely in trouble, but I got to go home. To make sure he didn't lock himself out or something. But he's in trouble. I'll leave that.
The subscriber you are trying to reach.
Not that it's that far out of my way, but I gotta go. He was supposed to call me, so now I gotta go home because he didn't call me. And it's time and money out here, man. Time is money. I did not plan on staying out here all night, so I needed to get it in where we could fit it in. And now I need to go check on my kid because he doesn't know how to listen. I can't tell him anything because he won't answer the phone. On being done till like 11ish. So I'm gonna run back to my house. I'm gonna pee while I'm in there. Gonna holler at him real quick. And then we're gonna come back up to the Sheets, get me a coffee, fill up on some Gojo. And then we're gonna finish this out for another hour or two. Right now, if he would answer the phone, I would just be going to that Sheets. What's about to turn here? Because I can turn on red. Alright. I'm not done yet, Pam. I'm just running in the house real quick. I would have needed to run into Sheets to pee anyway, so might as well pee while I'm in there. Grab another can of pop for the road. See, what I'm concerned about is he got a new house key. He's not used to having it, so that is my concern. I gotta go make sure he's not sitting outside because he didn't call. life of mom. So anybody coming on new to the chat, we are currently paused on our dash. We just delivered a $30 order, but it took us, I'd say, 23 minutes there and back. So we are in between that right now. I'm just stopping back at my place to pee and holler at my kid. And yes, I have 2 sons. One is 23. So grown son. Sometimes I'm like, how do I have a 23-year-old child already? Like, not only how is he that old, but how am I that old? Guys, another 1, 2, 3. You see them? These make great shorts for me, by the way. 1, 2, 3. See if I can get any closer. Amazing. You guys are amazing. You make my social content media easy for me. Oh, here comes a 4th. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait for you. He's trying to come right up out of these bushes, and I don't want another car to come hit him either. They're waiting for you. Go ahead. They're waiting. Go. These 3 deer are waiting for the 4th deer, and I think the 4th deer is waiting for me, but I don't want him to hit me, and I don't want to hit him. Let me go, buddy. I'm gonna go. Okay. Now you go. They're waiting for you. Go ahead, buddy. Don't get hit by the next car. Oh, man. That was pretty cool. I just hope the 4th one gets across the street. But super cute how they were waiting for him. Like, they all stopped and was like, come on, are you coming? So I always say, if you see one deer cross the road, watch out for the next one, because he more than likely has a friend. Or 2 or 3, as you just seen. But that was pretty awesome. Alright, so I'm about to pull back into my place real quick. I will try to make it quickly. I'm gonna say hey. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Oh, that is super bright, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to see for like 5 minutes. For sure. I'll be right back though, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. Well, guys, sometimes my car smells. It smells like burning plastic right now. I don't know what that is. I think it could be because I put windshield wiper fluid in. Oh, man. Anyway, his excuse was, I forgot. Well, guess what? I've heard that one more too many times, and he is now grounded. Let's see if he forgets again next time. Anywho. Totally. I do always lose connection back in here. It shouldn't happen again once we get out of here, and I'll turn you guys around in a minute. I think I'm done bitching. I hope these guys are watching the deer. That was super cool though. My last deer video, I turned it into a short and it got almost 7,000 views. Apparently nobody's ever seen deer before. So yeah, that's gonna make for a great short again. And I know in the scheme of things, 7,000 views and the whole YouTube isn't a whole lot, but to me it is. We just started doing this a week and a half ago. First time I've ever live streamed anything in my life, which is why we're still figuring this crap out. Still don't know how to get my chat to quit disappearing. Pocono Mountains. That, I believe, is Pennsylvania. Am I correct? Pocono's in Pennsylvania? I think it is. By the way, oh man, so is that like a, asking for a friend? Like, am I the Dana? I'm kind of, you're gonna have to wait for me to stop and read that. My chat likes to disappear after 3 seconds. I need to figure out how to fix it yet. The first night it did not do that. The last 2 nights it's done that, and it's driving me nuts because I can't keep hitting a button while I'm driving. It's annoying as heck. And then the question would be, are you somebody I know in my town, just under another name? But I think I would know if somebody had feelings for me. I've been single a long time. And I'm a bartender. Or I was a bartender for 25 years. And as I was explaining the other night, we pick up on vibes. Like, I can tell if somebody's talking shit, I know somebody's talking shit. If something's about to go down, I know something's about to go down. Like, we are very alert of people's behaviors, I guess is how you would explain that. We feel all the vibes, we'll put it that way. Let me see. I have feelings for someone. How do you suggest going about getting their attention? Their name is Dana, by the way. Yes, Total Tech 8246. Huh. I don't know how anybody would have feelings for me if you're talking about me. Because I haven't hung out with anybody for anybody to have feelings for me. But anyway, what's that other one say? If you're talking about somebody else, I like, what should I do? You're getting bullied by somebody you like in school. So, one, my question would be, why on earth would you like somebody that's bullying you? That's number one. If somebody's being mean to you, I don't know, if somebody was being mean to me, I surely wouldn't like them. But two, I would say, maybe they're bullying you because that's their way. Maybe they like you too. First, let me ask what your age is, and then that will help me answer that. But if I'm being bullied by anybody, I'm going to tell them where to go. All right, let me read some of this real quick. They were my friend before this. 21. I'm getting bullied at school by someone I like. What should I do? They were my friend before this. So you like them, so that kind of sucks that they're treating you like that. But you got to love yourself first. If somebody's not treating you the way that you should be treated, bump them. For one. And let me see. I would say, all right, so this is going to go back to my dating days a little bit. We call it the rubber band method. If you've ever watched any dating coaches ever. So I would be the rubber band for a moment. So if it's somebody you like and they're kind of like pulled away, then you just need to ignore all that. Do you? So the way I explain the rubber band theory, let's see if so that's really annoying, guys. Sometimes when I flip the camera around, it just messes everything all up. So anyway, the rubber band theory in dating is, say you're like really close with a person, and for some reason, whatever the reason, because men are really weird most of the time, there will be a point where they pull away. Most women get anxious when that happens, and we go woo 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 woo. And what happens is they continue to you chase, they will continue to do, and you will continue, and they will continue to go. So what happens is they pull away a little bit, stay right here. You stay right here, or even get that tension a little bit, because guess what's gonna happen then? Boom. But if you go, they're just gonna keep going that way. That was Dating 101 with Dana. How about that? All right, let's see. The other one before that, if you have feelings for somebody, how do you suggest about getting their attention? I kind of have a feeling you're talking about me, especially when you said yes, Dana. So, I don't know how to answer that. Maybe let the cat out of the bag. All right, I got a Pepsi for the road. I don't know why I pulled here. We were talking because I clearly need gas after that one truck. But you know what? I'm going to go in and grab my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Normally, this place is slamming and jamming, and it's dead as hell. And oh shit. I almost pulled the lid off of it, but I got my Gojo. Now I gotta get the car some Gojo. And let's see. I would just say, I don't think you're there anymore, but I would just stand your ground and let them come back to you. Don't chase them. That's the worst thing you could do. Trust me now. All right, let's see here. Let me pull in the gas, because I did not. Check something out while I'm sitting here. And then, what time is it? It's 8:30, so we got a little time yet. Oh crap, that is not what I wanted to do. Looking at this dude. Yeah. I wish my phone didn't take 18 years to do something. That's my crap phone. That's my call me on phone. And it sucks really bad. Just go around. Alright, I think I'm just gonna throw 20 bucks in for now. I need to write it down though. I have to keep track of, where's my little trusty, handy dandy trusty notebook. Oh no, where is it? Oh, of course it's where I can't reach it. Anyway, I have to keep track of all my miles, all my gas. We're just putting 20 in, I think, for now. Getting some Gojo. Be right back. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. All right, good enough because it's fur. And look at my hair. Woo! That's some craziness going on. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna pull back up here for a minute. All right, so we gotta fix this real quick because wow, we just got blown away out there. My coat makes it so staticky though. Anyway, we got Dana Gojo, aka Coffee. And then we got some Cargo Joe, aka Gas. That's weird. But hey, chat, hey, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. I wonder who that was on there. Total Tech Guy. Now I gotta go look. Ugh. I bet you I could tell by their thing if it's somebody I know. Let's see. We gotta be PI real quick. I don't know if I could see them in my subscribers or not, but we're about to find out. What did I say it was? Something Tech Guy. I don't think I can see it. How do I just click on him? Oh well, I'm gonna have to peep that stuff later. And what minutes are we in right now? That would have been with the deer, so I don't have to look for it for 5 hours. Right now we're at 3:55, so it was probably about 3:20 maybe. All right, we are gonna unpause our dash. We're ready to roll now. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. Which phone do I want charging? Absolutely that one. It's almost dead. All right, we're gonna resume and we're ready to roll. We've made $112 this week so far. I'm trying to, there you go. Tonight we did 56, I believe. Already. That one $30 order helped a lot. There's a woman in this car beside me, slumped over. And I don't know if she's okay, so I'm going to wait a minute. Oh yeah, she just moved, but she's okay. Alright, so this is an easy peasy $5. We're gonna take it real quick. Seems so little after doing a $30 order. But here we go. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Flip you back around. We only have 4 minutes to our pickup, which is KFC. I'm gonna run a few more orders. At least. It's going on 9 now. And then I'm gonna pick up something for me and the kiddo. And then I'm probably gonna call it a night for now. I might come back out later, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe though. See what I can get cleaned up at home. How fast. Anybody new to the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We are currently in Hermitage, Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. And we are mid-dash going to pick up our order at KFC. Dang it, I stopped home and forgot to grab a Tylenol. Boo for me. Big boo. Hopefully this coffee helps though. Alright, GPS, where'd you go? We are almost there. We are 1 minute away. And I think we're taking it real close. Which is why I said, yeah, that's an easy $5. But we'll see if I'm wrong or not. I am wrong a lot. So we are here. I will be right back. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. Let me see, make sure I didn't miss anything. No. If you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe, now's a perfect chance to go do so, and I will be right back. Okay, so that one was easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's ready to go. I better move the drink up front and center because we all know I'll forget it if I don't. And I still might. Don't forget the drink, Dana. Don't forget it. All right, let's see. Where's my other phone? My third phone. I need another arm, like my sister said. That'd be good. All right. Let's see how to get out of here. I can't go left there. I can't get out there. So this one is only 4 minutes away. Easy peasy pickup, easy peasy drop off, easy peasy $5. Well, I shouldn't speak so soon, but the drop off should be easy peasy. I need a little bit of heat in my life. It's starting to get chilly. Are we turning here? No, we are not. We are actually turning the whole other way. You guys hear me over here sniffling? Nose is running. I've had a little bit of a head cold the past couple days because we decided to have a little spring tease and then back into winter time. It was like, hey, it's feeling like spring today. And then it was like, just kidding, made you look. Which we all knew better because Phil told us. So we are 3 minutes away. This one's pretty close. We like that. Turn is coming up. I'm going to flip you now because I think it's going to come pretty quickly. Quicker than I thought. Alright, now where are we going? And I'm not sure why I sing this song to you guys when it flips around, but it happens frequently. That's my song to sing. We need to come up with another one. Gosh, that bright light in my eyes, I can't see when I look back up at the road. I need to tone it down a bit. But I like it a little up so that you guys can see me in the dark sometimes. Another song. Me and you going fishing in the dark. Or you and me. You and me going fishing in the dark. Alright, where the heck is this place at? That's not the road. Oh man, this is a beautiful house, guys. I wish I could show you because holy crap. Where's the driveway? Is there a driveway? My goodness. I think the driveway is on the side. I need to read these instructions better because is this the address for one? Yes. What's the instructions say? Alright, so it is the front. So I'm going to pull to the front of the house. That's what they want me to do. But man, guys, I am in a beautiful neighborhood right now. So we were in their driveway. They just want us to go to the front door, so I'm gonna park closer to that. I don't think that there is a drive up to it or a sidewalk, but that's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. And we have a drink. Wow, guys, I wish I could show you this house. I'm like, my jaw is dropped. Went through this guy's yard, and I hate to do, but his sidewalk was lost. But man, beautiful house. I won't say what I was about to say. I'm just gonna bite my tongue right there. And I really don't know how to get out of here either. I ain't never been in this neck of the woods. Although I think I have been back here before, and me commenting on how nice the houses were. The question is, can I find my way out? So I will flip you guys. You can kind of see now. Houses back in here. You can't really see them because I'm looking, my camera's looking straight, and this dash holder doesn't swivel like my other one does. But man, oh man, all the doctors and lawyers live back here. And future YouTubers. Man, look at that house. So nice. Again, guys, I don't know how to get out of here right now. I'm just driving and hoping I find my way. But we are about to revert to Google Maps. It got me lost in Hollywood. Oh yeah, this is a circle. I can't even go this way. Alright, let me pull my maps up because I clearly don't know where I'm at. I guess I could just hit home and it'll at least get me back to somewhere. So that was an easy $5. Done dollar. Another beautiful house up here to the right. Beautiful. Here's another one. And all of them back here are just as nice. Six-figure houses. Easy, no doubt. Tell them you like it that way. back down to the main road now. My bra is really killing me right now. Ugh. So, for anybody new on right now, my bra is killing me because I had a mastectomy like 7 or 8 months ago. I probably need to take it off. So my right boob is fake. And eventually my left boob will also be fake. But for now, I am doctored out. I've been to 85 doctor's appointments in a year. So I'm thinking we will give it another 2 years and maybe we'll go back and fix the girls right. For right now, I don't even care. Like I said, you go to the doctors 85 times. You definitely get doctored out quickly. Alright, so we got back to the main drag. I can get out of my maps. Oh, green light, go. Green light, go, D. I did not forget the drink that time. I deserve a round of applause. Oh, crap, chat. I just dropped my phone down by my feet. Off my lap. I gotta be careful that we don't, like, it doesn't go under the brake and I can't stop. So let me just pull here so we can grab that real quick. It slid right off my lap and it's currently in between my feet. Alright, just do a little turnaround. Alright, good to go. Again, we are currently looking for an offer. I kind of like these sheets orders we get over here. So being that we're pretty close to there, we're going to go sit over there till we get an order come through. And then, if it's going to be the slow time, like if the orders are going to stop coming, I'm probably going to go get something to eat. We will sit there momentarily. This is where we just came from. So we were here, we went, ran an order, and now we are back here. I call this sheets my sheets. This is my sheets. This is the one I would go to. And I like sitting at this one waiting for orders because if we get orders out of here, it kind of keeps me relatively close to here. I like the order. I like where orders out of here takes us. We'll put it that way. And I feel like the tips are a little better. So, all right, we are currently waiting for an order at Sheets. I'm gonna flip you around. Hey, chat, hey. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. We're currently looking for an offer. Messed up today. Let me check something. Yeah, we're not going to sit here too long, guys. If no orders come through, I would have liked to done like 1 or 2 more. I was gonna say I should call my kid real quick and see what he wants, but he ain't gonna answer. I already know he ain't gonna answer. We'll try though. If he answers, I might mute you guys real quick. See, I already knew. Wasting my time. If you don't answer your mother's phone call, you should not have
The
a phone.
subscriber you are trying to reach is...
Just saying. I'm 44 years old and I answer my mother's phone call. Let me reply to a text I got real quick while we're sitting here. I see some weird things out here, guys. You'd be surprised. Like we say all the time, only in Sharon, Pennsylvania. I'm not in Sharon right now, but we see some crazy things in Sharon, Pennsylvania. So yesterday was 10 years since my son's father died. He passed away 10 years ago yesterday, so that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, where is it? No, we're not taking that. We're declining that. It's upside down. It's more miles than it is pay. Let me read what that last chat says. What kind of tips do you get tonight? It depends. I don't really know sometimes. Like, it'll just show me the total. Like, it'll say this order is $10.25, includes tips. So sometimes I don't even know. But like that last $30 truck, they had to have tipped a little or it wouldn't have been that much. I'm new to this. I've only been doing this for a month. So I guess I don't really know how to tell exactly. It's one of my son's baseball coaches, or basketball. But yeah, losing a loved one and 10 years has gone by. It seems like really fast is crazy. He was 3. Yeah, I hate this chat, the way it disappears. I have to figure that out ASAP. After like a couple seconds, it vanishes. The whole thing vanishes, and then I gotta hit this little button again for it to pop back up. And when I'm driving, I can't be doing all that. So definitely something I need to see how to fix. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere, but I am not seeing it in the chat thing. Maybe if I hit top chat. I would know just by how much the order was. Like, for instance, if I get an order that's $2.50 and it's 5 miles, I know that that was a no-tip order and it was just DoorDash's base pay. So I can see, like, I'll show you the next one that comes through. Like, it'll say so much includes tip. Or sometimes I'll get a message after the fact that so-and-so added $5 or whatever it is. So apparently you can add the tip after the fact also. As I said earlier, I myself have never ordered DoorDash. I've never seen that side. I have no idea. I should, though, to know what happens on the opposite end of it. My son orders it all the time. let's see what this one is. So this one says it's $7.15 for 5.3 miles, and it includes tips. So let me see if I can, yeah, so there's no way of me seeing what the tip was currently. I might be able to see it after. So we'll accept that just because we're sitting here. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here and go pick up Wendy's. And then I will probably deliver that and go get something for me and my son. All right, so we are 6 minutes away from Wendy's. Where's everybody in the chat watching from tonight? Is right down this road here. Yeah, I'm still an amateur DoorDasher and an amateur live streamer. DoorDashing I've been doing like a month and a week. I think this is a month and a week now. Live streaming, we've been doing like 2 weeks on our second week. I've never done either one of these things before. And I was gonna delete some of the previous videos, but it totally shows our evolution. The evolution of the videos. So I'm gonna leave them. So another dasher that's been doing this a while would probably be able to tell you what the tips were. I just haven't figured it out yet. Almost went through a red light earlier because I wasn't paying attention. And I said, oh crap, red light, and I backed the truck up. I'm not in a truck, but you know what I mean. This is an additional. I'm gonna decline it just because I don't know where the first one is going. I didn't look. And I don't want to, where that second one was taking us, I don't want to go back that way if I'm gonna go get something for me and my kid to eat after this. But if I end up going that way anyway, I will have wished that I took it. It was another $4. I should have taken it, but too late now. Oh wait, I think it's trying to add on again for more money. Alright, dang it. We're just gonna take it. It's up to $7.55 now, so we'll take it. So that'll make that almost $14 now. 7 and 7. So me declining it for the first time made it go from 4 something to 7 something. I think. But we are here. Anybody new in the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. Total Tech. I need to figure out who you are. I'm going to do some investigations later. But I need a tech guy to answer all these tech questions I have. Let me say hey real quick before I run in. Oh no. Hey, Say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I'm about to go grab this Wendy's. I'll be right back. I was gonna say I'll let you watch the cars, but I parked in the wrong spot. Actually, I'm moving. I don't know why I parked there. I'm way far away from the door on either side. Which, no biggie till you got a armful of drinks. All right. I'm here. I'll be right back. By the way, guys, I don't know if you like Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies, but Wendy's has a new Thin Mint Frosty Fusion. Sounds delicious. Alright guys, we got one order, the other one is ready. I just couldn't carry everything, so be right back. So, guys. Oh, I'm about to spill all these drinks. I don't have my seat right. I forgot my own shit. Hold on. Alright, so that was kind of crazy. I ended up ordering my kid something while I was in there. So we're going to deliver to him also. But so one order that we have, another driver just came and picked up another part of her order. So she has two drivers going to the same place. And I think it's because she ordered and then realized she wanted something else and ordered again. So we are both currently, two DoorDashers are going to the same place, from the same place right now. Like, I could have just grabbed that one also. Or maybe that's the one I declined. That's funny. Alright, we cannot go left, so we're better off going to the light. And hey, chat, anybody new on the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We just picked up Wendy's. We have 2 people to deliver to for $14. Oh, these potholes are insane, guys. Insane. Insane in the membrane. I bet you nobody knows that. I actually do know who sings that one, though. But who sings that, Jet? So I'm just giving you guys a questions and answer. I know who it is. Not really the music I listen to, but I still know. I'm trying to straighten the... Oh, see, I think that's not it. I thought it was ICP. But you're probably right and I'm probably wrong. Messing with this chat is not cool. Now I gotta Google, guys. But that first guy was probably correct. Death grips. I think I'm definitely wrong, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm glad somebody in the chat knew. Yay! You get music questions all the time. I like to blurt out random Ice Cube. No, I don't think it is. Is it? But I blurt out I can't even talk sometimes. I blurt out random song lyrics all the time, and then I'll ask you guys who sings it, because I don't know. But so far, the chat's been pretty good at my random song lyrics. We got 5 minutes to our first delivery. Which they both have drinks that I can't forget because they're in drink holders. What time is it going on? 9:30. I need to think about what I'm getting to eat. I've been hungry for a minute now. Probably gonna run these orders, drop my son off his food, and then I'll probably try to do one more or two while I try to get my own food. Oh, that's not the next one. But anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I like to hear where everybody's at in the world. Or even in the States. I still like to know where you're at. Where all the views are coming from. See if I can get the chat to stay up up here, that'd be great. I'm gonna have to go listen to that Ice Cube song later. I thought it was Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the Brain. I did not think that was Ice Cube, but it could very well be. Like I said, I know a lot of music because I was a bartender for 25 years, so I know a lot of random song lyrics off the jukebox, but I couldn't tell you who sings half of them. So I blurt shit out and ask you guys, so I believe you more than me, for sure. No question about it. Alright, we are almost there. I gotta flip you guys real quick. I gotta be careful though, because sometimes I try to flip it, it messes the whole thing up. Alright, we got her. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Alright, we're almost there. We got 1 minute. So not this road. Not that road. But definitely this next road. Okay. Make sure I grab the right order on this because I do have two. Light on. We love that. We love house numbers and lights. Lets me be able to read the house number better, which I still don't see. I'm going to look and see if it's the right door. So yeah, it actually looks like this next house. I just hope the last DoorDash driver was right. All right. And this is not the one that told me it was on the side, I don't think. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, I clearly see the numbers now. We are in the right spot. So, see, I kind of knew we were going over towards my house. That's why I grabbed my kids something else, so I wouldn't be in such a hurry to get back. So, perfect. We're going to drop off this next delivery. It is 9 minutes away from where we're currently at. Let me check the chat real quick, being that I have to click on it every dang time. So annoying. If anybody knows how to fix that, please shout out. Like, my chat vanishes. I need it to stay. Oh man, this girl is walking with no coat. It's 29 degrees currently. Why does this look like one way? glad she was going right there because she was walking with no coat, short sleeves. Crazy. It's the mom in me. I wanted to roll down my window and be like, that's how you catch pneumonia. That's what I tell my kid all the time. Knock on wood, pneumonia is something I've never had. So we are currently 8 minutes away. She did text me with special instructions. So we'll see if I remember by the time I get there or not. I should have just called it a night when I dropped my kid off something to eat, but I'm gonna go one more time, run one or two more, grab something to eat for myself, and then call it a night. I really wasn't feeling Wendy's, but he'll love it. He only eats chicken nuggets. The pickiest kid you've ever met in your life. Doesn't even like pizza. Like, what kid doesn't like pizza? My kid doesn't like pizza. And it's not so much the pizza, it's the spaghetti sauce. He doesn't like spaghetti sauce. He doesn't like anything with flavor. It's gotta be something bland. I can count on probably one hand everything he'll eat, and it's all bland. Butter toast or peanut butter toast. Scrambled eggs, bland. Mac and cheese, but it's got to be Kraft, the good homemade mac and cheese, the better mac and cheese. Hot dogs, chicken nuggets, and he's never had a condiment in his life. Won't even try it. He did just try steak sauce though, which I'm shocked. He does like steak. He'll eat steak. Smart kid. But he did not like Heinz or A1. And I said, dude, out of all the condiments you can try, you're going to start with the two most tangy of all of it. Oh, I think I just went the wrong way. I was talking. We are only 5 minutes away. Right now I'm feeling like I should have grabbed myself something to eat and I would have just been done. Why is this guy going so slow? I bet you there's another deer in the road. Yep, one. Are you sure it's only one guy? We just seen 4 of them. But there's a park right to the right of us, and they have a deer population in there. I have a short on my channel that shows a deer coming out of there. I wondered why he was going so slow. Yeah, I think I was supposed to turn. Do I want to eat is the question. Maybe I will just call it a night. Like, what is in my fridge I can eat? this lady is probably watching me on her DoorDash, probably wondering where the hell I'm going. I was supposed to go straight where I turned. Right down here, we just seen 4 deer crossing, so I'm going to slow my roll a little bit because they are in there somewhere. So yeah, I just went around Sharpsville. This lady's probably like, what the hell is this driver doing? She's busy chatting with her live stream, not watching where she's going. We are getting there. We got 2 minutes. What I was gonna eat, I don't think I have time to get back and get. I think they close at 10. I still gotta go home and clean my basement a little bit. Wow. Totally don't want to do that. We have a new washer and dryer being delivered tomorrow, so I need to. We're almost there, guys. I'm gonna flip you. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. So I think I got this one right. This is the one that messaged me special instructions. Alright, we need a pin from this one. So I will be right back again. Stay tuned. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. And if you haven't yet subscribed, this is the perfect opportunity to go do so. And I will be right back. man, that one had some steps. That was crazy. I gotta work out. All right, we're gonna decline that. I was a smoker for 30 years. I am now on a year and 2 months of no smoking after 30 years, a pack and a half a day. Let me see. Apparently I still can't breathe. All right. So we've made $70 now since we started tonight. So what, 20, 40, 60, 5. Who's my math guy on the chat? 5 hours, $70. Alright, let me flip you around. Drop this order off to my child. I don't even think of what I want out though. Like nothing is like, oh yeah, I'm going to get this. I could have went for Popeyes again. I'm liking their biscuit, but I think they close at 10. See if my kid picked up anything I told him to pick up before I got back. He's already grounded from not answering my phone call. Like I said, if you can't answer your mom, you don't need a phone. Like I said, I'm 44 years old. I still answer when my mom calls. Why didn't you hear it ring? Well, you need to figure that out. It's his excuse every time, but it didn't ring. Well, you need to figure out why it's not ringing. Before, what's on Do Not Disturb? Well, then when I'm not here and I need to call you, you need to make sure that it's not. Because if you don't answer my phone again, I'm taking it. I buy the damn thing. Answer it. Guys, I'm almost to my house. I'm just gonna run this into him until I figure out what I'm doing with my life dinner wise. I do have something in the fridge I could throw in quickly. I might lose connection in here for a minute. It'll come right back on though. It's always been terrible back here, and I already know. Anybody new to the chat, say hey. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. Alright, I am here. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just running it in and running back out. I will be right back. What we picking up? We are dropping food off to my son. All right. We are back. Now, last time my car was sitting here, I smelled the same smell. What is that? Ooh. Alright, give me a second. I think I decided on Taco Bell for myself. What is you guys' Taco Bell go-to? Because I need to try something different. I love the nacho fries, so that's a for sure. But I need to try something else. Maybe we'll get a quesadilla. I feel like you can't go wrong with a quesadilla. And watch I say that, and it'll probably be the worst quesadilla I've ever had. But alright, I'm gonna pull out of here, flip you guys around. Well, we will resume for a minute. And then I'm gonna grab something to eat and call it a night so I can get back to the basement. I knew I wanted to be out till like 10 or 11. But now my help is about to go to bed. I knew we would lose connection right there. We have bad service back here. It'll be fine now, though. Alright, we're going to resume our dash. I need to make sure that that is not about to die. No, it ain't. Resume. Our acceptance rate is $51, or not $51, 51%. Sheesh, maybe I need to take my butt home. I'm getting delirious already. Don't know what we're talking about. I was gonna say I'm definitely not gonna sit in a parking lot either. Oh, look at that, it's Popeyes. Oh, but I probably can't order. Oh, what time is it? I'm gonna take it just because I want to try to order my food from there. I can't remember if she told me they closed at 10 or 11 though. I don't like when I have to order mine through the drive-thru with an order. But I took it. That might be perfect. I think it's going far, but that's okay. It's going to where I kind of wanted to eat from. I've eaten there now 3 days in a row. But before that, I've never eaten there, and it's Popeyes. The biscuit's pretty good. They got me on the biscuit, man. I did not care for the mashed potatoes and gravy, though. The gravy's like Cajun gravy. And if you know anything about KFC mashed potatoes and gravy, KFC is definitely the winner. I want to say that their lobby maybe closes at 10 and their drive-thru is 11. I can't remember, but we're about to find out. I've already been there twice today. On the road again. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. I might figure it out one of these days how to get the chat to stay up here so I can see it. We have 4 minutes. give me 2 biscuits. Them suckers was good. We have 3 minutes. Three minutes till our destination. Popeye's chicken. Pam, are you still with me? I think Pam might have left. Alright, we got 2 minutes now. Nope, we got yellow. Turny, I'm gonna take it. Sometimes yellow means speed up, sometimes it means slow down, and in that case it meant speed up. It said if you're going, go. We are almost there. And again, I stopped home and forgot to take a Tylenol. For the second time. I got a headache going on. But we are here. Just about. Like I said, I'm pretty certain that the inside closed at 10. I'm gonna see, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see, because I would rather go in and order mine. Let's see what these hours say. It's too far away for me to read it. Yeah, their lobby's only till 9. So I'm probably going to have to mute you guys for a second when I tell them the name. We have to protect customer privacy. Alright, let me see who the order is for. I should probably order mine first. Alright guys, I'm gonna throw you on mute real fast. Give me 1 second here, guys. Hi. You already knew it was me. He already knew. So that one's for mine.
Yeah, see, you're doing DoorDash?
I'm about to get mine or deliver this and go home and eat. I do. I'm hungry. Thank you. Honey mustard, please.
There you go.
All right, thank you so much. I'm trying to peek in it. Oh yeah, them biscuits are good. That's where it's at. Oh, I can't get my life together. Hold on. Let me just grab them this way. Thank you. Oh, that's a big one. Thank you. You too. Alright, I do not. You'd think that we would like picking orders up from the drive-thru. Maybe some Dashers do. I do not. Takes me out of my game. Hurt my boob. Alright. I'd rather go in, take my picture, all that, because now I feel like I'm holding the line up, and I still gotta take a picture. And all this crap's in my car everywhere. So I need to take a picture real quick. Normally I do all that before I even leave the store. Oh, whoops, we went a little topsy-turvy there. Alright, we can go now. So, ironically, crap, we are going back to my hometown. So that is probably my cue to deliver this food, take my butt home and eat mine, and do what I need to do at home. I'm about to bust a U-turn here, guys. I don't know that I'm allowed. My GPS says to, and I don't see nothing that says no U-turn, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed. But we did. I think so I'll just say, hey, I didn't see no sign. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. So we currently have 7 minutes. It's so hard for me to believe we've been on 5 hours now. The time out here flies by, especially with the live stream going on. Oh my gosh, there's another time that I'm gonna watch me go through a red light. It was still yellow. Just saying. But yeah, I get tongue-tied a lot. Oof. You'd think I was drinking. Drink often, every once in a great while. I was a bartender of 25 years. You would think that I would drink a little bit more, but no. Every once in a great while, and I'm probably due. And I'm a super lightweight because I don't drink often. 2 beers and I'm having me a good old time. 2 beer queer, or I guess I can't say that anymore. That's not funny anymore. We'll just say a lightweight. Everything you say anymore is offensive to somebody. When you're not trying to be offensive, it's just a saying. But yeah, people are quick and easy to get their panties in a bunch in 2026. Like, what'd you say? I think it's kind of hard to offend me being a bartender of 25 years. I'm not even sure it's possible to offend me. Shit goes in one ear, right out the next, rolls over my head, right down my back, and got under my skin, none. Alright, so yeah, that worked out perfect. For once in my life, something worked out perfect. I wanted Popeyes, and I was like, I think they're closing. And then it just happened to take us right back to Popeyes, and we're delivering it right back to my hometown. So that worked out perfectly, and definitely my cue to deliver this and go home. Typically, I stay out till the order's quickening. Sometimes it's 1 in the morning, sometimes it's 2 in the morning. Normally, I stay out until that happens. We start sitting in a parking lot. I chat for a while with y'all, and then I take my butt home. But tonight, I was supposed to clean today. I did not. I have a washer and dryer coming tomorrow. So I still need to do that yet. I could stay out here all day with you guys, but I'm letting my home life slack where I need to do shit. So I did the dishes before I left, so that's a plus. We've been waiting. I didn't want to go to the laundromat again. I only had to go once. Another something that worked out in my favor. My washer and dryer shit the bed, and I only had to go one time. So I would have went Sunday, but I said, it's coming Wednesday, we'll just wait. But now I have a whole pile of clothes that need to go somewhere. Alright, we are 1 minute away, so I'm gonna flip you. Hopefully that cop stays right where he's at. Hey, Jack, hey. I think it's a habit now. When I flip the camera, you get that little song. It just happens. Just go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. So this is most likely my last delivery. I don't know if it's this one or the next one. I can't see. Oh, nope, it's gotta be the next one. And this is a hill if I ever seen a hill, guys. I'll be lucky if I can even walk up this sucker. Alright, I will be right back. Big order, lots of drinks. On a hill, put the parking brake on just in case. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. I had to kind of peep out where I was going because it's not common sense. I'll be right back, chat. right. That one was a little bit of a walk. But all done. Complete. We got our rating up to 52%. We are going to end. And just since we restarted, we made $30. So far this week, we are at 140. So that's yesterday and today. $140 in the bank. It says that they are very busy right now, so I could stay out here for a little longer, but I'm not going to. The way that all worked out, and the Popeyes coming right back over here, I'm supposed to go home right now. If I can get up this hill, it'll be great. All right, flip you guys back around in a second. If I didn't have to go home and do what I gotta go do, I would stay out. I just don't want to be up till 5 in the morning doing it, which I'm gonna be up anyway. I could stay up right now, but I'm hungry. I want to eat. We are just on the way back to my house. Tomorrow is another day, although I think I gotta babysit tomorrow night. So I will probably get out late tomorrow night, like 10:30, 11, and hope for some late night orders. Or maybe we'll go out a little bit in the day tomorrow. That's also a possibility. I personally want to stay out right now, but I know I should not. I already want to go home and eat and not do what I have to do. But I am excited to get a new washer and dryer. Yay for me. That's how you know you're getting old, when new appliances are exciting. We just seen a whole bunch of deer come out of here earlier, so my eyes are peeled. Watch for the short, because it's coming. There was 4 of them. And the one got stuck on the other side, and the other 3 waited for him. They were like, "Hey buddy, are you coming?" But he was not. He was waiting for me to go. But it's still cute, and we got it on video. Flip you guys back around. I gotta start flipping you guys around before that. I forget. I suffer from CRS. Anybody in the chat know what CRS is? So I will say it multiple times, and you will see. But anybody in the chat, there's 5 of you. Anybody know what CRS is? I bet somebody does. Oh, they're gone. They gone. All right, who's still on there? Somebody's still on there. I wonder if I can see that. I'm still figuring out how to use this crap. But I'll just say bye now, guys. We were on for 5.5 hours. Not too shabby. We put some time in. Gained a couple subscribers. So we are moving in the right direction. We made $140 so far this week, yesterday and today. I think I can see what just today was. Let's see. Or no, I can't. I think it goes on the... No, it's like the week. I don't know. But I am going to go in and eat and do what I gotta do here at home. And I will see you guys back tomorrow. See ya, bye. Bye. Bye.